We're up to 16. Let's go.
Gotcha. Uh, E-Haul Cowboys. I did that one.
Good to
Uh,
go.
uh, I can't think of anything. Hey, YouTube and Twitch gang. We'll think of something better last time. I think so. Anyway, we're back with Persona. We're gonna play for a nice like 4 hours. We woke up at like 6. At least I woke up at like 6 like 20. But I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. So man, I think it's fine. Heads up. Okay. So what was I planning on doing? I know I have a list of stuff that I technically could do. I don't think I can leave the house. Maybe I try to finish Train of Life. Can't talk with Sojiro because I don't have the kindness. So getting kindness seems like it would potentially be the best. Aren't I like a master making coffee now? Which in turn would probably make the maid a master making coffee.
I think that's how that works.
Oh.
Okay. Let's play a game. The Train of Life. I just need to roll a 4, an 8, or a 12, and I know what I'm gonna try to do, right? I'm gonna just aim for when I see the 1 because it's gonna be, it goes way too fast for me to actually tell, but the red is allotted with a like a red dot, you know, instead of like just a black dot. So I'm gonna try to just get 1 and 3, or 1 and I guess it would be the, what would be my highest chances of getting a 4, 8, and 12? Aiming for what number? Because 4 I feel like would be like the worst thing to aim for. Because I'd want odds to make it. I think really only 1. 1 or 5. Really be my best chances. And just hoping for 3s. Or I could get double 6s. I think I'm just getting for the 1s. I think that's the best chance. But that
Maybe
I just have to
underestimated
pull 3.
or overestimated my matching skills.
Definitely. Okay, Artie. Blast you all the way back to the beginning. He's back. Okay, 4, 8, and 12. Okay.
I think you're playing some weird game.
That's 10. Useless. 2. Okay, of course. Okay, 1 and 2, that's 3. 7. Come on. I get 2 more chances, I think, yeah. 9. 9. Come on, bro. It's so unfair.
Yeah.
I'm upset. I'm angry, Jared.
Couldn't you just like load back your save?
I could, but seems kind of.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their butts. A mysterious group of murderers in inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Not everyone. Just most people. Oh yeah, we get to see our thing probably today, maybe. Our midterm or whatever it is. The police are here again. How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status. The school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right?
They're actually talking. Dialogue.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. A little bit of a surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are in Chujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does this mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Be sure to make sure to prepare yourselves mentally for this. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try and not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. I feel like it'd be hard if they asked just some questions for you to have like a perfect alibi, you know?
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and
Okay, me and on.
you
Easy.
two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the
Already
instructions
suspicious.
the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I'm gonna win this interrogation so hard. They're gonna
I
spill the beans.
destroyed it.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened. Nope. What if I did? Well, I can't say no. Could I? Let me think. Guess I didn't bring it up, so. Nope.
We know if you're lying.
I just figure I should lie about something to throw them off the track, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure it must be something he would rather not remember.
Like, seems
Spend
suspicious,
time
but in
with
such a
quite
way
an
that
interesting
proves my
group.
innocence.
Yusuke Kitagawa and
Genius.
Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not. Maybe. Is that really true? I want to just say straight out yes, you know, as if I'm like a fanboy.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
I think they definitely think it's us, by the way. I mean, I don't know how they haven't pieced at least most of it together. You know? Seeing as that whose hearts were changed, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was seen around me. Yeah, it didn't seem very scary. I'm not gonna lie. He seemed actually kind of nice.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I'll be studying and chilling with confidants. Nothing
So, I've
suspicious.
decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Seems like we still have some time though, because it doesn't seem like we need to change your heart at all. This is bad, someone totally framed us. Still can't leave. I guess I can check if there's a crossword. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if we can win our game.
Oh!
I just want to finish the stupid train of life, Jared. You don't understand the torture that this game puts me through.
Okay.
Oh, I'm using the technique. Six. Five, come on. Just let me get the one. 8, finally. 2 4s, Jared. Whoa, I didn't mean to skip it. Whatever. I can pull up the log, right?
Nice.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, 8, you did it. Way to go. As promised, I'll shoot you all over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant. The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. It's funny how the book actually hasn't helped me any of the times. About you. Well, it seems you've learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. My heart wasn't open. It was anger that was forcing me through that. We cleared all the stages in Train of Life now. Alright, let's enjoy the ending. The manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Railroad guard.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna ace these games, Jared.
Yes. I have another suggestion.
Okay. I can't set my controller down for even a second, Jared.
Call for the
Oh,
arrest
okay.
of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
We are really dropping down the ranks. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news, moving it to the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Bye. It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. That's what school's all about. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty room. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing people without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's some magic in math too? A magic square? It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Sudoku? Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Tell me the total count for each column. So it's Sudoku, I'm guessing. I would imagine probably 15. I think it's 21 would be kind of high. None of them pass over 15 as is. Let's see. 4 plus 9, 13. And then 2. 2 to the 7 would be 9 and 6 though, so that wouldn't work. But could I mix any number there? Doesn't that make sense? 1? No, because it couldn't even be that. What if I did 21? Which would be adding a good bit. No two squares can contain the same number. Trying to think here. Does it just have to contain different numbers, or do they have to add up? No, it has to add up. But how would that work with that? Because one's 13. Actually, they're both 13, aren't they? Yeah, they're both 13. So, does it matter? I guess we have to use the 8. 8 plus the 6 is... one there. 5. 5. I guess it's 21.
That's
Okay, whatever. Frick everything. I hate it. The answer is 15. What? What? How? Maybe I misunderstood the question absolutely completely. That would have had to have been the problem. The answer is 15. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. What? Okay. Could have worked anyway. Okay, 32 is one pattern. A 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5 square, there are more than 200 million. I'm sure I'm gonna have to remember this, and I'm not because I don't care. Can you believe that? I knew he wouldn't get that right. Duh, I mean, he's crap. The teacher's looking at us. If you had to choose, would you try and solve the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I would rather find the Phantom Thieves. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. It killed me. Everyone out here looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do at the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as their guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. Why? Of course. Okay. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates have changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so dang boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Sneeze attack. Let's do what we can, let's do what we can at the moment. Yeah, okay. Making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Ryuji, get off the phone and help us. This seriously? Just relax, Ryuji. I'm actually tired.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure you're helping a lot,
I
Ryuji.
guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Ayo? Is that a new Ayo?
Akechi?
Or am I losing my
What are you
mind,
so
Tycoon?
surprised for? We've been
Unless
mentioning him
Tycoon's
this
not
whole
here.
time.
In which case, I'm losing my mind.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a
Why
landslide.
can't we just get a catch you? We're friends with
I
them.
knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was
Fine,
looking
oh.
into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word. I'm worried. Let's leave it to her.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Imagine, like, Tycoon's new keyboard gives him such an advantage in Brawlhalla that he's better than Belt.
Hey,
That'd be a sight to behold.
in response to the police
You'd have to take it
identifying the
easy on
Phantom
us.
Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to
Let's
their
go, Akechi.
actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions.
This is why I
to
like
be answered
Akechi.
here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I really feel like we should just, like, tell Akechi. I feel like he's probably going to be our real savior here. You know? Honestly, maybe that's what we do. And he's like, well, really all you need to do for us to pull this case and figure things out is you need to change Sai's heart, you know? Or Sei's
Yeah.
heart?
I could see it.
Because I feel like Akechi would
Pretty
be on
sure
our
so.
side if we explained we're the Phantom Thieves and you're right, we had nothing to do with this, and then explained to him the situation and everything. Like, okay. And then now he has more information and he can figure out who the real criminals are. You know? But, I don't know. Seems risky at the same time. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this stuff. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. That's totally an Inari idea. That sounds like something I'd say as a complete joke, but it's fine. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's definitely the case, Sojiro. Pretty much. That's not it. It's a secret. If I say pretty much, he's gonna know I'm lying. If I say it's a secret, then he's like, no, don't be doing anything bad. But if I just say that's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, You haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Of course not. I'm not a
I
troublemaker.
heard the police showed up at your school.
Wasn't because of me. No need to worry. Let them come. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
I'm not getting involved. I'm already involved.
Well, fine.
And your daughter is also involved because I dragged her into it. And you're kind of involved. But to a lesser degree. Oh, I can actually go out. Is it a Y? It is a Y. Call Kawakami, the maid. I don't know if I want to waste my time on that maid. Okay, so you're telling me, Jared, I have the choice between Hifumi, a Y, and Akechi.
It doesn't want to talk to me, and I don't know why.
Maybe he hates you. That's what I would assume.
If I go over, he's like, oh, I'm busy. See you never.
Okay, I have the counselor, which is for him, right? Or is he justice or something?
Well, the counselor is the counselor.
That makes sense. Okay, well then I guess we're going to Hifumi. Which is fine with me. Hifumi is fine with me. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to I'd like to request a match with you. Yes. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
Check.
Haha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi left me utterly defeated. But I think you should stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. She's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the top woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after the article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared though. That's almost a release. Almost a relief. May come down to luck. Don't let your guard down. I apologize if I give you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Give your all. I believe in you. Idols are cool too. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Earn double money if the battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. It's going to be so useful, dude. I wonder if it counts for the insta-kill. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Do it with pride. Or don it with pride. Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. By 1.
Thank you for today.
Yep. Technically could go to the luck person and get this stuff, but it's fine. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he's found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yes. Should be fine. You sure about this? I'll leave it to you.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I got his number. Actually, I do. I've got his number.
For real?
Yeah,
Could
we
you
hang out
send
in
him
jazz
my way,
clubs
please?
and cafes and big baths together.
I'll contact him right away.
That's only so far.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
That's rude. He's a homie.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I'm sure he won't deny it. Basically just information. He already suspected us. Who would have thought we'd end up with relying on Akechi? I would have. Okay, Sodro, we need more kindness. Can level up with the Y, because the Y is still here. Chihaya, nobody cares about. Oh, why is the hanged man, right?
Yep.
I feel like there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, rent the movie. I guess I can't just rent the movie. Like I don't have a fast travel to it. That's the same place. Okay, what am I renting?
What would you like?
Charm, guts, proficiency, inner charm, sneaking, proficiency, guts, charm, guts. I do need guts, so. What's 31? I want to use it, but I also really don't care about it that much. I'm just gonna check out the arcade real quick. Okay, never mind. Useless. Spooky, what is that? Oh yeah, like Halloween stuff. It's Halloween decorations up, Jared. Spooky.
Uh-huh. No, I'm interested.
Shibuya is decked out. I think this is Shibuya. Does the gun shop have Halloween decorations? No. Unlucky.
I was gonna say that seems a little out of character.
I don't think so. getting crazy out here with all those incidents lately. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? What do you want today? I want to work. I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care of it for me? Yeah, I got you.
Good.
I love committing crimes. The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. Now, go. I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. Okay. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Fyrox. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? Why would you say that? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mention my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me that it's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about him, or about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He definitely does. You should ask him. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The lizard one? The gecko on his neck. Yes. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it would be the new Awai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realized.
Yo,
sorry for the hold up. You two look like you've been having fun. What have you been talking about? Our futures? Girls, that's a secret. I'll just say girls. I think he'd laugh at that. Yep, it was a good answer. Nice. Aren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Sure. Guess there's worse things you could be talking about. Wait, did you get a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we were talking about.
sorry.
Anyway, can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? Right. You should tell him why. You should buy something. I feel like he doesn't want me to go against him. But just saying right. I'm just gonna say right.
Yeah.
Hear that? It's just like I said. Oh, okay. By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet up with the guy who's set it all up. I'll have to fill you in the details some other time. Anyway, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. A deeper bond. Probably nothing I get. No, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Kaoru and I ate dinner together. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. He's my age, so it comes easier. All I did was listen to him. Part of the job. Part of the job. Didn't like that. Okay. There you go. Glad to know I hired a kid with a good head on his shoulders. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't want to talk to me about. Kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See ya.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It may not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine. What do you mean?
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me of the school festivals tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. I thought we had like a week before the school festival, not tomorrow.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has something to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright. Yep, that's me. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can't differ from reality? What? Did I click a button? Okay. What?
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but maybe the question was too vague. The answer I'm looking for was memory bias. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. That one was easy, wasn't it? I knew that one. I didn't even know Whatever. Getting scammed, Druid. There are definitely people who would have gotten that right. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. When that's talking about Morgana and their false memories. Oh, grades are out. Let's see if I aced it, Jared. How'd you do? Dang, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in top 10. Oh, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Wait, you're in top 10?
Yeah.
I got top of my class.
Okay. My score
I got a question wrong.
Well,
I guess your class is just smarter.
My class is just smarter?
They somehow got more than all the questions right.
That's not
Or I guess
true
they
though. I got top
normal.
10 out of like everyone.
Yeah.
You just got top out of your class.
I see.
3 knowledge or 2?
I got 3.
Yeah, I got 3 as well. I don't know. But I assume top 10 would be better. Thing is that there's more than 10 people in my class, and I assume it's for everyone in the school. Or at least the same years. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun decides our offer, or declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's this guy up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Okay.
Welcome home.
Before this starts, I assume food? Is that what they call this? Here's okay, what? I'm confused. Why have I been dropping so many frames? It's like 7.2. The stream's gonna be wind up being so laggy, dude. And I don't know why. I refuse to believe it's just because Steam was open. But I don't know. Not really much I can do with it just being uncooperative. I don't know why it had dropped that many. Like I said, this stream's gonna wind up being so laggy and annoying. Whatever. I'm getting food. Be back. Reloading my other PC sent all of my note to self stuff out of the way. All the maids and all that. Anyway, Akechi, speak. Okay, controller disconnected. Sec. Honey, I'm home. Why are you here?
You're back awfully late.
How
has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before. Met him at a couple places.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I'm not gonna lie, Akechi might be my favorite character. That kid was going on and on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you, the first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? Is your studying going decently? Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift for him when they say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with friends. I suppose or if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoy our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. No crosswords. Okay. Play more game?
Oh.
Let's play a game. Knowledge, charm, gut, efficiency. I feel like I want to up my kindness, but I can't do that very easily, I don't think. My plan still looking good?
Nice. Oh.
Featherman Seeker. Punch Out. Okay. Power Intuition. Golfer. Okay, I'm gonna play Power Intuition. I'm on Guts.
Don't play golf?
Okay.
No. Let's start up Power Intuition.
Well then.
By the way, have you... Okay, I'm also gonna make sure this is going good. Okay. I'm still dropping a ton of frames. And I'm not sure why. Like, the bitrate seems good and everything. And I don't think the game itself is any different settings. Maybe it's because I have Discord open. I don't know. Anyway. By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? The amount of time you have for your input commands will increase, making the game easier, right? Use a technique. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So your first opponent is Kung Fu Master. His opponents are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low in health. You could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh.
Hey, the enemy stunned. Go for the special. Oh, wait. What?
Oh.
That is... Why was that? Okay. That's terrible. I won. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. It was incredible watching you go up against a tough opponent.
Nice.
That's probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for a day. There should be like a book on speedrunning that lets me do 2 game things at once.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
We need to stay calm. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
What?
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
I got burger stuck in my teeth.
Bullshit.
I'm angry.
Here she comes.
Livid.
Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Look at my teeth.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
This glass of
That
water.
would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Hmm.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Then let's not fall into another trap. Is that takoyaki done yet? That is possible. Heck no. We gotta act like regular students. Is the food done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Yep.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
You think the max level for Maruki, he just gives you a skill called It Is What It Is? You know? And just lets you not care? Okay, no response.
Thank you for the wait.
What'd you say?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
I said, wouldn't it be, or do you think the max level for Maruki, like his skill, is just going to be a skill called It Is What It Is? And you just don't care about anything? That's how we have
That would be
the,
kind of sick.
the Heart of Steel, you know? Whatever.
I think that's just not having art.
Hmm.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy
Sounds like
takoyaki
Maruki.
at a school festival or anything.
Dang.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red.
Is it Russian? Gets a Russian roulette?
Don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all
Looks
going
pretty
to
good
eat?
though.
I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you. I'll take it. I think it'll be spicy.
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Yo, Akechi, you made it.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
We killed him. Akechi's dead, Druid.
Eating it in one bite is a bad
Unlucky.
idea.
Someone for that idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
For the fiery rage.
Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He does not look okay.
Does he sound broken to you?
I agree with Dobby here.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
The comedians
wants to
waddle?
get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
Akechi's our friend.
I have to agree.
You don't have to be
What would
cautious
his
around
next
him.
move be?
That's debatable.
Oh?
Wait. Javen, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. See, that's what's more concerning. Oh, Maruko. Or Maruki, not Maruko.
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply could not contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Haha.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madarame-sans. In the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building rapport. But someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making their choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it, if I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would you like to or would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. You're so squeaky.
Well then.
Tomorrow, the moment of truth at Ketchu's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the heck were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once it's all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to my dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's a Keiji-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. How do I have a message? Photo time. Photo time, this is when we were at the food stand. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from the stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Javen's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no. That one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Okay. Let's see. It's a crossword. Of course not. The thieves then updated though. For whatever reason. Maybe, right? I try to master this combo that I have to do.
Oh.
Power intuition.
Okay.
Start up the game. Of course I want to cheat. I mean, use my technique. Alright, since you learned how to? Okay. Straight up against the real Kung Fu artist this time. She's got quick movement. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. We'll need to play aggressive. Alright, you got behind her. Now go for the combo. Alright, go for the follow-up attack. That doesn't work very well. Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. I know. I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It really was incredible watching you go up against a tough opponent. I feel my guts and kindness have to be getting somewhat close. Maybe my knowledge as well.
Nice.
That's probably a good stopping point. Let's end for today. Okay.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Go Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate
Working the crowd.
if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Working that crowd. Really is.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He knows.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He knows too much.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
the truth.
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so
I'm getting
certain,
goosebumps, Jared.
then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the
It's gonna be
Phantom
some joke
Thieves
answer,
are-
right? Gotta be.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this
Uh,
interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Oh, Jared, Akechi knows too much.
This up?
Indeed.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
We're meeting
What
in a
do you
room,
wanna talk
all of us. He took pictures, so no.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right. I'm just gonna not say anything.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment.
They look very intimidating and also really cool.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the
Batman.
very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, She may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Oh God, we're going down, dude.
That makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I don't think it over. You're demanding a lot. Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Pretty good at what he does. He is a detective after all.
Hey, they're going.
Like color.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Yeah, go Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give
We
this
don't really
a
have
lot
any
of
choice though.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Might have so drove a calling card in front of him.
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered
question.
sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Do you think Futaba got heart chains or that she's part of the Phantom Thieves?
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Because both are true.
Post-festival
Or
party.
maybe he thinks that she's about to be a victim of murder. But,
Nobody
you know,
invited you to it, so let's just go home.
which seems less good.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival
Fine.
party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Very enthusiastic. Whoa, I love sharing students. What? Dance club. Oh yeah. There's some sick moves.
Yep.
Yeah. Strut. My stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
It's showtime.
Cringe. That's the same thing. I mean, you can't not, you know.
I'm doing nothing. Oh, am I getting ready? I'm fixing the cuffs on my wrists. I'm about to boogie. Oh! Oh my god.
I know. Crazy.
Is Joker part of the dance club?
It's part of every club. Keep saying.
Am I max level with some dancer persona?
And we have max level proficiency and charm, so I mean.
That teaches us how to dance?
You're Yoshizawa-san,
Exactly.
right? The first year,
Proficiency plus charm equals sick
got a
moves.
little favor to ask
Gotcha.
Everyone learned that.
It also takes guts. Don't forget that.
Got it. I'm in.
Dang. I couldn't have better.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here.
You're gonna leave me
Watch
alone?
what happens.
We're getting an actual cutscene? She's gonna kill everyone.
Of course.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag now.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
I'm gonna see consecutive backflip.
That's crazy.
Says the talking cat. Can't miss my chance now. Hello, how's it going, Muggle? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Looked like it. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Not that great.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Today's kind of rough.
Right? I was totally blown away.
Also, I came here. Gotcha. Well, I'm here.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful, no. Want me to walk you? Like a dog.
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
See you soon. Kind of wanted to talk about something serious. Something kind of serious. Might be better to do so. What's it? Like typing on Discord and stuff. I ought to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Why does my controller have to disconnect? Just because I doubt anything you're going through, Mongo, I doubt you'd want it on stream as well as on a YouTube video. So. But I could probably type on Discord and play. So.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
That was a great performance. That's not what I meant to click.
Sorry.
Mondado.
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright. I'm worried. Don't think about that now.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No.
I can't remember if I've kind of told you about this situation more. I think so. If it's the same situation about like playing with friends and stuff like that, then I remember it.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
What is the student swap event thing? Yeah, I think that's it. Gotcha. Sorry, the fluffy haired girl?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
I think so. If you're up, just ignore him. It's because you're cute. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Got this, Haru.
I'm going.
I believe.
And your name is?
I don't know what she's doing, but
You're Kumura-san?
Yes.
well, I'm gonna send you a DM with the recap just in case in my current thought process. Okay.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
This guy.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. You have a boyfriend? Please date me. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Way to go!
I think it was him!
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
It is the hottest.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
This MC sucks.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
It actually
Still
did.
can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble. I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? saving me.
No probs. What friends are for.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amazaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious. I can't wait to eat it. Looks delicious. Is that what I just said?
Now then,
I can't read. Or I can't speak. One of the two. Or both. Happy Halloween. Voice line in Overwatch by Diva? Question mark? And Junkrat. Have a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
So do you want to have some issues with that?
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
Doesn't even make sense.
Expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I don't like this guy.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explained.
can't tell me?
Explain.
I'm gonna pass out.
If this keeps up, Futaba's.
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
What's outside? There's like a plane landed next to us. Did you notice that you found out?
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Soldier's been paying attention.
There's
Been doing his homework.
You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet. You're sharp. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're sharp. He is. Been paying attention.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Soldier, I'm sorry, but your household isn't looking too good in terms of not criminals. I'll tell you that for sure. This is no joke. Even though I'm a joker, this is no joke. Believe what you want, I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Not true. I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
What if we told him Morgana was also Phantom Thief?
Tired.
The cat I had? Yeah, they're the one who introduced us.
I can believe it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's true. What, he knows everything? You gotta be kidding. Whoa, Ryuji. It's a bit intensive words you got there. Real language.
Your serious situation.
Yeah. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Draven was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man, but he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Any means necessary. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. That was in my room. Howdy. It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so Tom can go ahead and sleep on the bed? That's what I would think, but maybe I don't know. I'm gonna go home. Night. Okay. Well, I'm guessing, yeah, I can't leave.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I'm just fatigued. Too fatigued to walk downstairs and see there's a crossword on the table.
Well then.
Yep. And now I pass the frick out. Almost spooky time.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Bad. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day.
We'll be fine,
even
Sojiro.
at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Never. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry
This
about.
is getting longer than I meant to be, lol. I thought maybe you like fell asleep or something, Muggle, because I'm like staring at Discord, staring at
I'm
stream.
responsible too.
It's fine. Take your time. There's no rush. However, it might take a while for me to be playing a game and reading a short novel, but it's fine. Soon done. Gotcha.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested we go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. Around 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're going to get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
He doesn't seem to be
They're
laughing.
finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal? I don't know. They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
Okay. So I just finished reading Muggle, and yeah, I definitely remember you talking about this before. Yeah, honestly, I can't really give too much advice about it because I wouldn't say I'm the same way, but really how I am is more of, I'm a person that like won't really reach out to people a lot unless they reach out to me, you know? Because like I have a lot of like friends specifically on Discord, like say you for example, obviously Nen, and like a bunch of people that like, you know, are cool and stuff like that. But like for me, it's more like I'd be like interrupting, you know, to like try and start something. And so usually I wait for like them to reach out for the most part. Hence why, you know, our last message was like when Discord was that long ago. But I guess on stream it was definitely before. But yeah, that's how I am. And so I know for like a fact, I don't ignore people. It's just more like I don't want to intrude on their lives unless like I have something specifically like important or to say. But obviously I get that with in your situations, like your guys are actually a friend group and they kind of just like ignored you, you know, which is kind of messed up. But yeah, it seems like they're very stubborn, you know, on like, it's like you got mad at them because they ignored you, and then they were getting mad at you getting mad, and then now it just seems like they're being stubborn and don't want to be about it. But how I see it is that if you actually like care about keeping them as friends and want them, you know, it's just like, so they are, yeah, they just try to like put in the effort and like, you know, because time usually does like heal most wounds, right? That's what the saying is, something like that. And I know usually like if they're annoyed or stubborn or something like that, usually just like kind of let time go and just kind of keep trying and stuff like that. Eventually, you know, they'll come back. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of up to you how you want to handle it. Because if you do just want to, you know, call it there, kind of how it is. But yeah, but I don't know if I want to go back to how it was. Yeah, trust me, I know that feeling. Because like a while ago when I would like be on like Xbox before like really like PC and stuff like that, I would hang out with like a bunch of people and then kind of just like we all just completely like stopped. And so like even thinking about going back to like how it was or like a new thing just seems kind of weird. So it's just kind of like an awkward thing. But to be fair, we didn't end on like bad terms or anything. It just kind of was like we all split off, but it seems like yours is kind of on bad terms, but it doesn't even seem like it's really bad terms. It's more like petty terms in a sense. So if they react like that just because of something that small, yeah, I agree. But like it's just tough because like I think like say if I was ignoring someone, even if I wasn't doing it on purpose and they felt like they were being ignored because I wasn't like inviting them to stuff and stuff like that, like I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll keep that in mind for later, didn't mean to happen, you know, something like that, right? And then try to do it over. But it's like for some reason they're going like in a way of like, I don't know, as if they're kind of fighting against it, like that's not what happened, or I don't know. Then it's just kind of bad because then they chose a side and they're stubborn and they don't want to act like they were wrong, but it's already happened twice. Yeah, I don't know. Where I told them how I felt about it. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. And they didn't seem to remember it. I don't know. Maybe it could be also something where they like say they don't remember, but just in a way of trying to like smooth it over. You know? In kind of a sense like, let's forget about that, like that it happened, let's just go back, you know? But like I said, I don't really know them, so I don't really know what their angle is. But yeah, I definitely can see that being annoying. But again, it's like if they're not willing to put the effort, I don't really know what there is to do, you know? But yeah, if they're not putting in the effort, I mean, you know, there's not much you could do. Because, like, being friends and hanging out is kind of a two-way street, you know? So, if you're the one that's basically putting in all the work and they just, like, are being annoying about it and stuff like that, I don't really know what you can do about that. Unless, like I said, just let kind of time pass and let it kind of mull over. That's really all I can think of. I know personally for me, if something like that happened, I'd be really annoyed at first. And then I'd probably just like try to come to terms of like them not being there, while also like trying to work on repairing it. But again, if it's like, you know, basically try to understand it like in a situation like you're working on it, but also accepting that it could be over, you know, and like doing that. Yeah, and I have extreme angst about asking to join, so I tried it in some other ways and also didn't work. Yeah, that's definitely tough. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, if they're like specifically like not wanting you there or something, then I don't really know what that. But if it's just kind of like, what's it, kind of just like that awkwardness, then I don't know. I think it would just be better to just try to like get over it. Like, you guys want to play something, or can I join, you know? And just kind of like see how it goes, you know? And I'm not trying to say that I'm right in what I think or what I did. Yeah, but you gotta also remember that's not really about who's wrong or right. It's just about trying to have fun and hang out with friends, you know, and play games. And so really something like that shouldn't matter to like either side as much, you know? Like, I think it should just be kind of both sides should learn from it and then, you know, be stronger. But again, I don't know exactly how they are, so I don't know. It's just, I feel like they don't even think they did anything wrong. At least from what I know. Yeah, but see, that's also like a hard like thing, because like, I don't know, it's just kind of tough, because like it could either be you thinking of it the wrong way or them thinking it from the wrong way, so it could just be definitely confusing. Because like, maybe they just think of it as like, they didn't specifically invite you, but if you wanted to play, you would have joined, and that 2 weeks just kind of passed, and then you suddenly were saying you were getting upset about it. Then I could be like, how is it our fault? Right? How is it my fault? Right? But it's like, at the same time, it's like, if randomly they just kind of like stopped, you know? It's like, oh, we should get Muggle in here and play stuff. And then it's like, yeah, let's just not invite him. And then we'll continue not invite him. And then just, you know, make him have to ask for it. It's like, what? So, I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense, again, for like them to just kind of completely just like ignore you. But again, if it was something like you weren't putting an effort, but I doubt that's the case, because the way you phrased it didn't seem like it was you doing anything wrong. But yeah, I don't know. It is just kind of messed up though. I feel like if I was playing someone, like, or playing with someone, or like hanging out like regularly, and then like, I don't know, like anything changes, especially after like 2 weeks, you know, I would probably check up on them, be like, what's up? Is there a reason you haven't joined? And be like, oh, you haven't invited me. It's like, oh, that was the issue? You know, something like that. But I feel like being like, oh, okay, I guess Muggle fell off the face of the earth. I don't know. It's a confusing situation for sure, but I don't know. I would say definitely time would help, and also just like, you know, trying to smooth things over. And then honestly, if really all it is the fact that they don't want to admit they did something wrong, it's like maybe you just have to be the bigger person, you know, and just be like whatever, you know, but have more of a, be more firm in the future, you know, like if they seem to be ignoring you or something, just like, you know, ask if you can play, you know. And if something like that, they just keep being annoying and like, you know, really petty about that, then yeah. Well, I already did say sorry from the start. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I would just, I guess, like, keep trying. And like I said, if they just keep not wanting to change and not wanting to play with you or anything like that, I don't really know. Never really mentioned that they were upset or angry about. Well, people have a hard time sharing their feelings. They don't want to seem like vulnerable or like they're being like childish, you know? Like they don't want to be like, oh, I'm upset because of something, you know? Because it makes them seem like, oh, I'm acting like weak, you know? When really it's just actually communicating. But, you know. People just don't get that. Especially guys, but yeah, it's usually very bad about communicating kind of like emotion, stuff like that. And so a lot of times they wind up just being stubborn or petty. I don't know. Like I said, all I would say is just like try and just, again, like ask to play or try to be more involved. And if they just literally don't want anything to do with it, then that's their loss. It's really all I can say on the matter.
I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
Okay, I should think about it. And plus,
We were meant to be the righteous
just sometimes
phantom
just
thieves,
chilling
but we lost sight of
and
our
doing your
original
own thing and just kind of, you know, finding more value in yourself and not really relying off of like other people is also really good. Because like obviously friends are important, right? But like it's also important to be like completely fine with like, say, being alone, you know? Because like say you said you were feeling like really down and stuff when like that happened, you know, because obviously it kind of makes you feel like you're kind of like worthless because the people that you've been playing with just don't want to play and they just forget about you, you know? But like I said, it's just like how you got to think about it, at least how I think about it, is think about it as like, I dropped my controller. And they were the only people I felt like I could rely on. Yeah, trust me, that's how it was for me too. But like I said, just becoming more like yourself and focusing on yourself and like, you know, being able to be chill and deal with like, say, emotions and everything by yourself. And then having like friends and stuff is like an extra, you know? It's kind of like the same with like a relationship. Like you have to be stable on yourself because when you rely on people, then that's how like things get bad. Because then say like when they do something, you know, then like it can mess with you as well as like, that's why people get stuck in like abusive relationships and stuff like that. It's because they don't really, know how to deal with emotions themselves and know how to be alone to where it's like, they think they kind of have to do that or like, you know, they can't really manage. And so, yeah, that's really, like I said, like kind of how it is. Like you just gotta like, yeah, just focus on yourself, you know, be a little bit selfish and kind of be how you are. And then once you know, like you can manage on your own and stuff like that, then kind of like branch out and stuff like that. Because then when you think of like friends as kind of just an extra thing that, you know, instead of like something you have to rely on, it makes it a lot better. Because then it's like, I feel like it makes for a better friendship or relationship in general than just having like this heavy reliance on them. Because then it just becomes toxic at times. That's how I've always kind of like dealt with it. And like obviously it's still gonna sting when things happen, but You know, you just gotta kind of accept some of those things, you know? Because, like, you gotta remember, too, it's not like every person you meet and you become friends with is gonna be there forever. You know, either just alive or just be there as a friend forever. So. Well, I tried melatonin here a little while ago, and it made it so I could sleep really quick. And it's the downtime where I'm trying to sleep, but can't. That's why my medical is really bad. Oh, trust me. Same thing. Same thing for me. I think it's for a lot of people, honestly. Like, a lot of times I basically have to fall asleep watching something, and usually I watch, like, speedruns or something, just to where it's, like, something I don't really have to focus on, but I kind of chill and, you know, kind of distract myself to go to sleep. But that's, I think, how it legitimately is for everyone, because, like, literally just a time when you're alone with your thoughts. And a lot of times, like, it's not really a good mood, you know? So I think if I get rid of that downtime, I feel like I have better mental. Yeah, but then you also rely on the fact of having to be really busy all the time. And then again, when you're just alone with your thoughts, and it's that much worse, because then it just builds up, you know? Because again, in a way, that's just kind of like bottling up again, like your emotions. And then again, like I said, when that hits, then it's going to hit a lot harder because you're going to think of everything, you know? And it's going to be stronger at that point. But yeah, like I said, I think it's just like definitely things to just take your mind off of things helps, but also dealing with them helps a lot. Or at least like having some way to manage through it to where it's not as bad. You know, that's how you get rid of a lot of like anxiety and stuff. Like I know one thing that I do is exercise, because that helps you, you know, feel like more like in tune with yourself, you know, as well as you can like take anger out, you know, and stuff like that. Because a lot of emotions you can kind of like put into anger, and then you can take out your anger in like healthy ways, you know. But it's kind of hard to deal with something like being like sad or upset, because like usually the only way to do that is by talking about it. But when you don't have anyone to talk to, it kind of sucks. But then it's awkward even when you have someone to talk to, you know, because like again, you don't want to share everything. So yeah. But trust me, I still get the things at night where it's just like, you know, feel annoying. Especially lately, because like say waking up late for stream, it's just I feel like I should just wake up earlier. I could get so much more done. Streams would be better. Everything with that, I could be, you know, it's just a lot of stress, you know, and that stress makes me usually upset because like some of it's my fault, some of it's other people's fault, some of it I don't know what the issue is, you know. It's just how it is. Yeah, trying to find ways to deal with it is better than ignoring it, but ignoring it's definitely better than, you know, just being down on it all the time. But yeah, like I said, I would just recommend just trying to just be more chill with like kind of yourself, you know, do what like you want to do, you know, because there was plenty of times when I would like either play games or just do stuff with friends I didn't really even care about and I didn't want to do, but it was just kind of like I didn't want to be like, you know, weird. But it's like if I don't want to do something, I don't have to do something, you know. It's supposed to be for fun, you know. And so, you know, why do specific things like I don't want to do with people just because I feel like I have to, when that's not the case, you know. And yeah, and then you notice that you have more free time and you can pick up other things that you enjoy doing more, you know. And say if it is gaming, you know, you'll find stuff that you like to do. Oh, well, I can't do something I don't find fun. Yeah, see, I can though. I can play like games that I hate just because like people want to play it, right? Or like just do stupid stuff like it all. Yeah, that's the people pleaser in me. But yeah, to be fair, some people might also find that like kind of picky, you know, like since like, oh, I want to play this all day, and then you're like, no, I don't want to play this, and they're like, okay, why do you go back to playing whatever you're playing, you know? But that's on them, not on you, because I know like people be like, yo, Javen, you need to get like Rainbow Six Siege and gotta play that like all day every day with us. And it's like, no, I don't really find the game fun, and so I don't want to put all my time towards it, you know. So, and that's when I got into streaming, because I can play the games I want and chat with people I want to, and also have a space where people can chill with me. So. But the problem is I don't find playing games alone fun. Well, see, I find it fun because first of all, like, I can just get really immersed in, like, say, like, games and anime, like, really easily, like, the story to where I can just be, like, super drawn in, as well as, like, the feeling of improving and stuff like that, and, like, the achievement of, like, doing things well, or doing things fast, or just enjoying the game. It's, like, that's enough for me. Like, that I can just become, like, addicted to. Just, like, watching, say, like, anime, or playing games. Like, it's, like, so easy for me to do that. Some games, though, I don't find fun unless I'm playing with other people. Like, say, Brawlhalla. Like that, the entirety of the fun that comes from Brawlhalla is playing with everyone. Like in, like, the viewer games. So I don't do, like, ranked and stuff like that. Because, like, the entirety of that game's fun to me is that. But see, like, Overwatch, I can just chill and play quick play because, like, the comp isn't what's fun to me. It's the quick play and improving and trying to go for, like, the achievements of that. So, like I said, I'm, like, that's how I am. But, yeah, maybe branching out with different games or just, like I said, with other, like, different hobbies and stuff like that. Not a bad idea, you know? You gotta remember, you don't really have expectations. You can kind of do whatever you want, you know? Like, say, just do whatever, like, really you want. Because, like, there's plenty of people who literally just sit on their phones and watch TikToks all day and be completely satisfied, right? So it's like, that's just what they do for fun, you know? But it's like, there's so many things out there and you can learn about how to do new things and whatever. And like I said, even just like games. And if like really all you find fun is playing games with friends, it's like finding specific groups for it probably isn't particularly bad, you know? But I can't really give too much advice on that because I've never really tried to find friends to play games with. But like, there has been a lot of games I bought that I haven't played because I don't have people to play with. And I find it hard to find new people that I actually like to play with. Yeah. That's definitely a tough one. But I don't know, like I said, I don't think I've really ever had that issue. Like with some like games, like say like MMOs where it forces you to have players, I find an issue. But even in times like that, I'll just literally like say like Wizards 101 or something like that. I'll just literally have my other monitor / other PC set up with a different version of the game so I can just have both of me there. You know? Same with like Dungeon Defenders and stuff like that. That's what I would do. But yeah, it can definitely be hard to find people, like, say if you want to play something like Destiny and finding a group of people you actually like to play with that'll like work well with the schedule and like be on the same level and do what you want to do. It's definitely tough, but it's also hard to force people to play the games you want to play. You know? Because like people would be like, oh, Jeevan, buy Ark Survival Evolved. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, I hate this game. And they're like, no, it's amazing. I'm like, no, I'm not playing this game. It's garbage. I'll go back to playing my Sonic Generations. You guys have fun on Ark, you know? So, it's just tough. Because, like, obviously you want people to play games with and to be with, but then it's like they don't want to play the same things. So then it's like, one, you have to compromise. But usually what I would do is just like, say even if like, say me and Jared, or any of you guys, if I'm just chilling playing my game and you guys are playing your game, I'm fine chilling in VC and talking about our own games because we're both having fun and doing what we're doing and we're technically playing together. It's just we're not playing the exact same game. You know? So it's like, it's chill, you know? But yeah, I would say honestly what I would recommend is just trying to branch out and find some games that you want to play solo. Because I'm sure you'd have fun with them. And maybe that would be nice. Yeah, that is also the only way I have found it possible to play single player games. I don't know, I can literally like obviously there's times where like say like me and Jared or me and my other brother and stuff would just sit and play like a solo game, but we'd play it like side by side. But like say Dragon Quest Treasures, for example, which is like a game that came out recently, and this is just a good example, or like Trials from Zero or Trials of Heroes, Tales of Zero, I don't know, whatever one it was. I literally just, after we do things at night at like 3 and then it's like 3:30, I would literally just play my game, sitting here. I would have music pulled up on my other monitor and I would just be sitting here playing for like an hour and a half to 2 hours each night and just like chilling playing it, like just listening to music and playing my game. And it's just like, I find that so much more peaceful. And it's like so chill because I can just like focus and vibe and not really stress. you know? So it's like, I can just, like I said, find enjoyment in like any of those things. And I think you could probably do the same. Like, that's the reason why I think so many people like Twitch in general and like YouTube, is because even if you're not watching things live, you basically are playing with the same person. Like, I know when I would play like Onigiri and even like Wizards 101 a lot of the time, if I was just playing the game doing something completely different, I would just pull up streams of people playing like the same game and I just watch them play. And like, say if I'm doing like Elsword dailies or weeklies or whatever, I'm just literally like, if I'm not watching anime while doing that, I'm watching like, say, an Overwatch streamer. And it's like, I can just find that like really nice. And so it's just like, I feel like there's so many ways to enjoy games, you know? And I feel like legitimately the worst one is relying on like friends to do it, because a lot of times it just holds you up. But I also know it's fun to play with friends, like say Brawlhalla. Like, I hate the game, but I love playing it when it's all of us just chilling and doing some viewer games and stuff like that. I think there's plenty of other games like that too that I'm fine with playing. Like say Terraria, I love playing it alone. I can play with just like, say, just Jared or something like that, or I can play with like the viewers, and any of those ways it's fun. As long as the game is fun, I'm content. So, or like, you know, but I don't know, maybe I just have a crippling gaming addiction, you know, or I seek something else from games. But well, I think it may be my possible ADD that makes it hard to play on my own. It's possible, but I feel like there's probably ways you could like work around in a sense. Not like, oh, just ignore it, you know, but like ways that you could make it to where you could focus on like playing a game like that, you know, alone. But I don't know, there's, like I said, there's plenty of games like where you could like say I know Valorant, for example. Just an example. I'm not saying play Valorant. I played like a little bit of it, but I know like those like VCs and stuff, just like in-game chats are pretty poppin'. You can just like kind of chat with people playing the game, you know? I know that's what a lot of people do. Stuff like that, but I don't know. Those aren't really my types of games, but yeah. I mean, yeah, also could be that I just don't know how to play games on my own correctly. They are new. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. EU, I hear the servers with a lot of things, especially Overwatch, are like really bad. Not like in terms of lag, but just like the people. But that is true. Maybe you just don't know how to play games on your own correctly. Because I don't know if you were the same where you just grew up with like solo games to where like you were used to kind of just like having to play games alone. Either that or like with like a sibling or something like that. But I don't know. I've always kind of been used to playing games alone. I've always enjoyed it. And that hasn't really changed. I think really it's just when you play games alone, you have to find what you're looking for in that game. Like, are you playing that game because you want to be good at it? Are you playing that game because like you just want achievements? Are you playing it because it looks good? Are you playing it because of the story? Are you playing it for the achievements? You know? So, I feel like that usually helps a lot, at least with me. But most of the time I can just get hyped about a game. Like, I rented this game that I'm really hyped to play. It's called Dokapon Kingdom, right? And it's just like basically a board game, but like I'm just actually like hyped to play it. So yeah. But I feel like also it can make games a little bit stressful, but yeah, I don't know. I would just say, like I said, just try things, you know, keep experimenting and you'll figure out things, you know, what you like. Maybe you're just not playing the right types of games, or maybe you're just playing them without like things you can do as well. The PS2 and PS3 were both something I just played over and over, aging on my own. Yeah, see, to be fair though, Muggle, that's one reason I turned to streaming so much, is because I would love to play like games alone, and like I still do, but streaming kind of brings a purpose to playing them besides just like playing them. You know, because like I like Persona right now is like really fun, but the main purpose that I find is that like I get to stream it, then I get to like archive it on the YouTube. And it's like, I feel like I'm making progress outside of the game. So even when the game's annoying me, or when like there's certain parts of the games that are kind of stressful, or like I'm kind of getting bored of it, it's like I have the stream pulling it in. So it's like a really nice mix. So that's the main reason I turned to streaming. It wasn't because like, ooh, money. If it were for money, I wouldn't be streaming. But yeah, that's helped a lot. I want to try giving streaming a real go, but I feel like I need somebody else to kind of make sure I keep doing it. Yeah, but you also got to remember, it doesn't have to be super consistent or anything. You could just be like, okay, you have some free time and you want to play like Hollow Knight. And you're like, okay, well, I have like 2 hours tonight. I don't really have anything else I want to do. I might as well stream Hollow Knight. and then just kind of like stream your playthrough of Hollow Knight, just like whenever you have time for it, you know, just for example, and just like chill. Who cares if nobody's watching? Half the time, I wouldn't even say half the time, probably like 3/4 of the time, maybe even higher, like nobody's watching, but I'm enjoying the game and I have the stream there, you know, just like I'm enjoying it. So yeah, like I said, just kind of like, again, just finding your own ways to enjoy playing the games, and that's what I would just keep trying to do. However, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm gonna try and like actually play the game. I've been way too focused on chat, and people on the YouTube are probably like, why is this man's not shutting up, and why has Haru been on the screen for 30 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. And then we'll actually progress with the story, don't worry, chat. Okay. Haru, you may speak your piece.
I'm so irritated with myself.
I can hydrate because it's hot in my room. What?
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. We'll overcome this. We're the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand
They underestimate
for just
us.
to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, Ryuji? Long time no see.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I don't mind. I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change. Things will turn around. You're going to give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Another phone call, huh? Oh, no text messages. I got a message from Akechi. He wants us together at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Wait for tomorrow by playing a game or by sleeping?
Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Can I even leave the attic? No, I can't. Okay. Why did the map not show up anywhere? Okay. Okay. Saying okay a lot. Because it's okay. It's not okay. Let me ace this game real quick.
Oh!
Never is.
Hopefully I can master these combos. I've been practicing some Guilty Gear strives, so... I learned like one move, so... Yes.
I tried like the combo minigame or whatever, and then I get with my diagonal, and then I lost instantly.
Yeah. How long do you have, time-wise?
Do I have or did I have?
Well, did you do it or lose?
I lost.
Yeah, but how much time did you have before you lost?
Not sure.
Gotcha. Is the final opponent? Wait,
I was
little
trying
lady?
to figure out how to use diagonal.
You have to like... It's awkward. Dang it, you move so fast and
I
deal so much
imagine
damage.
it's like down and right at the same time, right?
It's awkward. It's awkward. It's awkward. You need to land a special attack if you want to even create an opening for yourself.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Keep pushing. Okay. What? Okay, how about how am I supposed to do this?
Seem confused.
Like, Bro, come on! Oh my god. How? What does it want for me? It cancels your combo though. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. What? That's impossible.
Nice.
It's not even just like you input. It's not like you click like the side and then diagonal or the, you know, it's like you have to have every button held down at the same time.
Sounds fun.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. What?
Maybe you need to do it faster.
No, that's definitely not the case. It'd be helpful if diagonal exists. That genuinely impossible. Because I have to... So on the controller or the PC, I have to like start, go like here, but it's not just like then diagonal. It's like I have to go like left, then left down, then right down, then right, then left, then A. But the thing is that there is no diagonals because I can't just use the stick, and also with the arrow keys you can't do diagonal. So it's literally have to be like left, down, left at the same time, but also holding down the keys. I don't see how that's possible. I don't see how you're supposed to be able to do that. I genuinely am so confused on how it's possible. Because the other ones were pretty easy. Because again, it is kind of like what Muggle was saying. You just gotta like scroll towards like, you know, just the down into the thing to where it's like kind of looks like I'm moving. But the other one, it's impossible because even if you get the initial movement, you have to go to the other side instantly and then click A.
We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
If I get another night, I'm cheating.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
I'm gonna save beforehand, and then I'm just gonna keep reloading the save until I get it.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
Cringe.
I heard they're splitting up
to form a new well, I literally have nothing I can do.
Before the year's end. I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
He's a terrible person, though.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
But the
Make
final
headlines
boss
with
is
the
in
arrest warrant, then use
that video
incentives
game.
to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Kenji's kind of a monster. It makes him super cool.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So,
What do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Yes. Our extremely personal grudge against someone? Yes. That's why we're all here, actually.
Like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
Facts.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will. It's not a bad idea. We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
I have a feeling that's not gonna be what happens.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There's just enough time to cheat at that game.
Wasn't Makoto
Eventually.
acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister? You're imagining it? I wonder why.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Well, we're going into the future. That's what Sai has to say. Future Sai. Present Sai?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right. You believe me now? That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about? I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
I got injected with the drug. It's making me lose my mind.
It seems you're
What
completely
am I supposed to
worn
do?
out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet. Not alone. Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Scapegoat.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond is growing deeper.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Well, I was really bad at a game, and it was tough. That's where it all started.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
That, I think we should learn that too.
Girl shouldn't say
That's
things
important
like
stuff.
that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
We are Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it. but
Nobody's
my
perfect,
voice-
Morgana.
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
It's so blinding. No, I didn't have time to play my video game. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote for no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we never told where to meet up. Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse? Where's that? In the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. I'm not somewhere, or it's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at that map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and the public security. The Diet building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the Lion's Den. Bet.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Mean.
Let's hurry up and get
Insulting the
started.
building like that?
Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Good amount of time.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Say the words.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Is he actually gonna fight with us,
You
or?
got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Boxing?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Like what?
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Oh, the casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
They see
How
their.
expected.
Well, it's time we head in then.
They see a courthouse as a casino. What?
Sure makes some sense.
Because I don't know.
A place where they could gain or lose it all.
I guess. An actual cutscene.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
How's it going, Tycoon?
That's it.
Again.
Tycoon just subscribed.
We
CHEEEEEE.
are looking at the courthouse,
My thoughts
aren't
exactly.
we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
We're going to the casino, guys. I'm gonna put it all on red. This is my kind of place.
The courthouse is a casino.
Whoa, really?
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Makes sense.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Oh.
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
I gotta see him in outfit first.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our
I've actually seen his outfit thing already. When I looked him up for Confidant thing.
He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
He looks really
Why
cool.
not go with Crow instead?
He kind of looks like a
All right.
fencer, from what I remember.
From here on out, you're
He has like a bird mask,
Got it.
and he wears like white.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
But I also, that was like from like 2 days ago, maybe longer, and I was like a very brief glimpse.
Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Okay. In terms of the team I want, can I bring whoever I want? I can't bring Futaba.
Do you have a moment?
Oh?
Who
am I replacing? You know what,
That
Ryuji,
settles it.
you're hanging out here for now. I'm taking Akechi with me.
I chose specifically to bring Ryuji.
But Music's kind of good.
Wait!
Can't go that way. We'll garner far too much attention. Let's find another route. Okay, third eye.
It's somewhere.
This looks like our only way in. Oh, we'll just break in through the open gate. What? Yo. Stained glass.
Casinos aren't known for the security.
It's so hard to see. It's so dark. Hey, is this the escape route thing? Where we saw the one person? Looks like we're able to sneak in from here. This definitely seems like the dungeon, somewhat.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
He looks cool.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means
Looks
that's
royal.
what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Hmm.
That aside,
Like
the
a
people in here look
woodpecker.
completely normal.
But we're in a flashy
Pierces
casino.
and gets stuck.
There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right. We love it. Yes, but this is the last. It's not the last.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Anyway,
I feel somewhat nervous.
listen, let's begin securing our route.
It's somewhere.
Sometimes this place is going to be a little confusing. In terms of the layout. I like the designs of the dungeon so far, though. Like the pots.
Focus.
You know what I'm not liking that I just realized?
How dark it is on my screen.
No. How few lockpicks I have.
Should have crafted more, Jared.
I didn't think we would be going into a palace so quickly.
What do you mean, Jared? Our days have been over for like a month.
It's not important. Whatever, I don't even need a lockpick.
True. It actually is so dark. Can you guys even see anything on my screen right now? Because I know I can't. Can I actually turn up the brightness? Can I go into like settings? Config. Yeah, okay. Maybe my screen's just dark. Shadow quality, middle screen brightness. We're cranking this mad lad up. Okay, maybe not that far up. I did not think it would turn up that much.
It's somewhere.
I mean, actually, this isn't bad. We'll turn it down a little bit. That looks good. You're saying it's not bad until you get into a fight. Listen, this will be fine. This still has some good lighting to it. We'll see. If it's like extremely bright in the fight, we'll change it, but it actually was genuinely making it hard to see. be fair, I have a ring light pointed like at the face cam, so it's like I have a light in my eye, so it's kind of making it hard to see. But especially in third eye, it is basically complete darkness. Like all I'm seeing is those arrows. That's fine. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna do a fight yet.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
How about we just seduce her?
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There's no point in hiding any longer.
I don't want to go. It's gonna hurt me.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about
It's my type
this
right
in
there.
the fairest
If you guys
manner
wondering, that's
possible.
it.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Wonder who you're referring to.
The black guy in the tuxedo.
That makes sense, yeah. Figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors.
Yellow eyes make me act up, I'll be honest. That's because cats, Tycoon.
Let us get after her,
That's
Joker.
disturbing.
I'm just being honest with them. Huh? Because like cats have like those kind of like yellowy eyes. Not always, but it's that kind of thing. It's that cat's eye kind of look. So really, you're just a furry.
Can't argue with that logic.
Focus.
I mean, I'm not saying there's a problem with that. I'm just stating. I know the frog girl lover isn't calling me a furry. Her quirk is a frog, okay? She's just a girl. Her quirk is frog. That's different. Okay. She says ribbit, but that's just her being quirky. I'm gonna say. Yeah, and her dad is not built like a toad, I bet. What is that supposed to mean?
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
She's a frog.
It's fun time.
Only somewhat, though. And that's different. Way different.
Joker.
You focus on chasing Sai said, okay. Just completely different. It's different. I don't think technically frogs would fall into the category of furry.
See it.
She can lick things from 15 feet away. Okay. So can I. I just would have to stand up and walk to it.
Hey.
Authentication required. Please
know.
insert your member's
Good
card.
joke. It was really good.
Member's card?
Point is,
Perhaps it bears relation
I don't
to a
know. But
player's club
I'm
of
also the
sorts.
same way, Tycoon, with the yellow eyes.
can't
And so
handle
it's
your
like all the dungeon bosses are like that.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow.
What?
as I expected,
Why is this guy fighting with a
registration will
bottle
not
of
be
wine?
such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Looks like the save room.
Here it comes.
Oh,
No need to worry.
he looks happy to
I'll
see me.
handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Birdman. He'd look good in a Featherman costume. He has a bow?
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Robin Hood. That makes sense, actually.
Taste my wrath.
Okay, he has some good stuff. Makes sense for the Justice person to have light and dark.
What'll it be? Now, Robin!
I think we just kind of beat him up.
Persona! Not that.
Here he comes!
That wasn't the plan.
Queen's mad.
What was that?
Really scary.
Why did my chat just like update? Why did it just woke me to the chat room? Not so bad. Am I capable, or I am capable of much more? Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. It's like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration round, I suggest we return to it and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Seems good to have a light and dark person, but really better than Ryuji? I don't think so. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. This is unnecessary. First, we secure the infiltration route, then send out the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't that easy as it ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate the stuff. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yeah, there's no knowing that, or what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well, you will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect, I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Bad. Don't you dare put me to sleep.
Okay.
For opportunity, let's steal Nishima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys, but I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. Hire your teacher. Tycoon, you have a problem, okay? No, I don't I don't think I probably could actually. This is Saturday. But I need to win this game. You don't understand, Tycoon. You don't understand my struggles. Okay, you couldn't possibly understand. Look, you'll see. You'll see, Tycoon. You'll see my struggles. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? Depending on
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Okay, I shall leave now. Thanks for the talk. Hope your game goes well. It will, because I'm so good. And yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Muggle. And, yeah. Okay. Now, first is our crossword. No. Okay, now I don't even think I'd be allowed to hire the maid today. And even if I can, irrelevant. Because
I'll just add this.
you're about to see Tycoon, right? I'm about to do an impossible challenge that you probably know because you play Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Okay. So, it's called Power Intuition. And I'm going to reload my save if I fail, right?
Okay.
So it's basically inputting combos. But it's like impossible. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll do okay. That was the easy one. Now this is the one that's impossible. Never mind, we got it. We're crazy. That literally was a terrible thing to enter. What just happened? Why does my screen just flash and randomly close stuff on my PC? I'm pretty sure there's a ghost. That's not even hard. You don't understand, Tycoon. You don't understand. It's like I had to hold every button at once. It's It's complicated. You wouldn't understand. That went really well that time, but it was actually impossible the other time. That's like half the characters alt and Guilty Gear. Well, I played Guilty Gear Strive, and I played the one mid-range Brigadier person. And all I had to do, at least for my basic attack, was just like, or for a basic combo, to throw my sword was pretty easy. That, to do as a basic attack, how you couldn't do that. The time it would take to input a move like that? Rem? I have no idea what their name was. They were more of a caramel color. They had a really cool white outfit, and they had this little ghost thing that was carrying a sword, and they had a sword. You like throw swords.
Okay.
You beat Power Intuition. Ram Lethal Valentine's her name. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the one I played a little bit of. Because I needed to for like a Game Pass challenge to get like achievements in certain games, and that was one of them. Like, I'll try it. Yeah, I just do. Gotcha. Can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. Yeah, I'm crazy. It was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. I'm gutsy. What can I say? Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says if you send in the password, you get a... Okay. A fighting card.
Nice.
There's probably a good stopping point. Let's end this for today. Okay, well, I think tomorrow starts the infiltration. Potentially. Curry and coffee. Want to get better? The gamer kid. Don't you want to get better at the game? I'll be at the arcade today, so stop by if you feel like playing. I'll teach you a bunch of tricks.
Jeez.
Taking your phone while you're eating, just concentrate on your food. I don't think you'd like that. Come on, let's finish eating and send a reply once we get upstairs. I'm getting so much talks. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we need to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Javen, I trust you. That's why I ask you to lend me your help.
Hey.
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. Yeah. Mission start. Mission plan is a success. Okay. Yeah, mission start. I think we just have to start immediately with it, right, Jared? Have to get in.
I'm currently buying weapons, but
we don't need new weapons, Jared. You fool. Okay. Take off that stuff because we don't really need it. He can stick with his battery. Organa I'm not gonna use. Makoto. Probably also the SP adhesive. Haru. The gun thing's actually probably not bad. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be able to check out his outfits. Alright, time to do the crossword next so you don't spend 6 hours on it. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's not gonna be a crossword this stream. Because we're going straight into the dungeon now. And there was none today. Okay, I'm thinking it. Was there new stuff at the gun shop? Like weapon shop and everything?
Well, at least for Ketchy.
But not for anyone else, or?
I mean, I have 2 new guns, but I haven't been checking in a little while.
Yeah, we're probably fine. Okay. I think we might as well head in. The only other thing I wanted to do was check out the one thing, Thieves' Den. But we'll head to the dungeon first.
I should write something.
Someone knows to do.
I should write something.
Well, actually, I could go to the game shop.
I should write something.
Because I beat that game. It's like cool things. Is the hideout here though?
Okay.
I think we're just gonna jump straight into it.
Oh, Mako-chan.
Ooh, new ability?
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point
They
forward
should be
are
sick, they're usually
only
together.
going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Gonna be a lot of explosions, I imagine.
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm
True.
glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So,
Just confusion.
any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves.
See you back in the palace.
I really look
Almost.
up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Okay, before we get into this, I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back, don't worry. And then we're gonna get to the dungeon and then immediately go to Thieves' Den, and you guys will be able to see the cool Thieves' Den stuff. That's what I'm gonna mess with. I'm back in a second. Okay.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
But
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
yeah, they got their showtime. So we'll at the palace.
Let us go.
We have about 35 minutes left in stream. But I definitely want to check out Thieves' Den, and we also got to check out your boy's outfit, and we got to change our team outfit.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Yeah, we could use a Akechi, probably. But instead of Ryuji, I guess it wouldn't be that bad, just for a little while. We could just probably equip him with some good accessory. Some dotted tights. Honestly, maybe just give him the adhesive. Megado will probably actually be pretty useful. Okay, let's check out his outfits. Summer vacation. Okay. Nerd. Winter. The winter one looks pretty good. Well, the winter uniform. Winter clothes? That's just too nerdy. I'm not gonna lie. We don't like nerds here. Tracksuit? I assume it looks like a tracksuit? Yep, that's it. Check out these ones. That one looks kind of cool. Not gonna wear it, but kind of cool. That one actually looks kind of sick. One tried to swap up. There's no Halloween ones, I don't think. That one's nerdy. Kind of looks like Lelouch, or the Lelouch's friend. Maybe that even more. He might have worn a blue suit. The boss's suit? Sound like it'd be a lot cooler.
Yeah.
That also looks pretty good. They all gotta have matching uniforms though.
I hope you want yourself a bungo outfit.
A bungo outfit?
Mm-hmm.
One that makes him look like a certain stray dog.
Indeed.
I think maybe this is the one where I make everyone a dancer.
You know, I'm turning him into his dance wear. It's like the coolest looking one.
I doubt that. Can you really beat the Featherman?
Yes, easily.
I don't think so. Okay, might do the Starlight stuff. Akechi looks so cool in the Starlight one. The frick?
Does he by chance look like a certain bungo character?
The gravity guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Most of the hat and the hair.
And like the gloves and stuff. Everything. Featherman! Oh, he looks sick, Jared.
Actually, I don't think I checked out his Featherman.
Then we'll try the...
Oh, no, I did.
Okay. I think we're putting everyone in their, Starlight things. I can't resist anymore. Oh, heck yeah. Why do I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog is Joker? I don't know what it is, but I feel like it.
That can't be good.
That one's good. Everyone looks so good in these outfits. Specifically, your boy Akechi. Literally too cool for school. You see this guy? I feel like I'm about to skate to infinity or something. Stop the cap? What do you mean? Goofy? What do you... Everyone looks cool, especially though, Akechi. If I had that outfit... You know who he reminds me of, Jared? Doombringer. Because the coat and the posture.
Oh yeah, sick coat.
See, now, out of these outfits, right? Which ones would I actually wear? Right? To, like, look cool? Jared seems like he would wear, like, Joker's outfit. Not gonna lie. Like, that's what Jared's...
Joker's original outfit or the one that you're wearing right now?
The Starlight one. Right?
Well, now I've got to see it.
I would probably be wearing...
Oh, I would totally wear that.
Yeah. I would probably either rock Akechi's, Yusuke's, or Makoto's. One of those three. Those would be the three I'd rock. Yusuke's is like simple, but like really cool, you know? And Akechi's just obviously just sick. Like actually just...
Let's do
it. Can you even? I wish I could like put Akechi in the main line. Bro, he's like, he actually is just too cool.
I can feel it.
If I make a Doombringer, I'm naming Akechi.
That's never been done before.
Yeah, definitely not. Anyway, what do you mean goofy though, Tycho? They're actually sick. Elevator, and for that we need the member card. Where's we gonna get one of those? There are too many places that we can go right now. I doubt we will find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. That's just we head to the back room. Huh, but why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try and find the entrance.
I have something.
I don't know how they can like have all these characters and then give us a Akechi so late on, and then he's not even in Strikers. I don't understand. How have I like not heard?
I'm not sure if that's because I have the danceware, but this music sounds sick.
It might be. Mine's kind of like funky, I'd say. It's a little funky.
Mine's a little funky as well, so maybe it's the Starlight. Maybe it's based on what Joker is.
Could also just be the theme.
No, it sounded different before I swapped to Starlight.
The samurai one sounded really good. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't heard of like some of these characters from Persona. Like I knew some of them existed, obviously, but like Akechi I didn't know existed. Right? It's like how? And how have I not seen any of these characters? Like even like lewd versions of them. You know what I mean? Because like, how have I gone through the internet without seeing a lewded like Sai? You know? How? I don't see how that's possible. I don't know. It's weird. Must be checking the wrong places. Ambush.
Show me your true form.
What kind of monsters are here? Unicorns.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Music is kind of sick though.
It's time. Some other way.
Also unsurprisingly, Akechi's just a little bit OP.
You missed? Persona!
Disagree.
Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. Part of me. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. If you would. On to the next.
Manifest. I was merciful. My skills exceed yours.
Bro, you gotta watch them.
It'd be a shame when I need Tetrakarn and I just replaced it.
Why they gotta do this to me?
Persona! Okay.
Yeah, nerd.
Persona. Shall we? Noir crushed it. Keep that up.
They're gonna join me, Unicorn.
It looks so shy.
What type
Please
is this?
be extra nice.
Me not make excuses, me lost, so me pay consequences. Me, I'm really in soup now. Do what you want. Me, I'm ready if you want to grill me, so. Timid. I mean, they went nice. Timid is kind. I'll make you into a soup. I don't want to eat you. I'll mince you. I don't want to eat you. Me pretty sure you know what me mean by grill, but you play along and make joke, you nice person. The more me look at your mask, the more strange it look. Why you wear mask to fight anyway? I care about my looks. It keeps my foe's blood off. That's what I want to know. Really, I just gotta think about what it's not. So, that's what I want to know. Sounds vague. It keeps my foe's blood off. Sounds serious? I care about my looks. Probably the kind or the funny. Okay, there we go. Well, me remember now. Me, I'm a unicorn. Okay, let's replace Kodama for that one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
The victory music sounds good.
An excellent skill. Okay.
Proven.
Focus.
So that didn't seem to lead anywhere. That's locked. This probably also doesn't lead to anywhere we need to be. Maybe. Can't go through the glass door.
I can feel it.
Is this a save room or?
Effects of cognition are low here.
I might kill these enemies first, and then once I get the save room, I'll check out the one thing.
I'll reveal your true form.
These powers?
Her skills will work.
Persona!
Probably have a curse skill. Do I not have a curse skill? Oh no.
Athena! I'm not done.
Am I just trying to dizzy a foe? Okay, what were these things we took curse? Just curse?
Try something else.
I might just attack.
You missed? I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
Just basically need to catch you here. Why am I missing so much? Is my accuracy that bad?
Shall we? Next time I hit them.
What?
Robin Hood!
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
My skills exceed yours.
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow. Please don't resist.
Okay, and we'll send with an all attack. And this should give me the double gold since I have the thing. Never mind.
Enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Go.
Moral support. Let's go.
We are the better fighters.
We already
Use
have
fire
them.
attacks to hit its this enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you
We don't have
stay
that
focused.
guy
We are the better fighters.
Persona.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Where is they?
Queen Mom! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice.
I don't think I ever figured out what these things were weak to.
Persona! Not this. Up to you. Roger.
On to the next.
Maybe I'll just like Megadola?
One down.
One enemy
That
taken
leaves
out.
two.
Good one, Crow. Persona. I
Got him.
recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. That's all of them.
Okay. Well, I wanted to try to get one of those
Just
guys.
like I thought.
Fine.
Okay.
Another time.
It's somewhere.
I feel like I need more.
Need more what? I'll just hide. Okay. Well, I don't think I got a key.
Indeed.
Seems like this is the back room. Let us check around and maybe find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer or custom data terminal. Haha, I am glad you were so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there is nothing but my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
Focus. Show me your
Ambush.
true form.
Okay. Hopefully this will be with the cat thing again.
Now's our chance. Don't
That's Valkyrie.
force attacks.
Move to fire.
Something else. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
And now die.
Beat him up.
The classic Javen just crafts the people that he gets in the next dungeon instead of the people he doesn't get.
That was easy.
It's fine though. It's just a random room.
I have something.
Okay, now what's over here? A shadow, huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't know if that technically counts as an ambush.
Watch out. That one's
Let's go.
dangerous.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There.
Looks like fireworks. Oh, so pretty.
Kill one of them. Join my cause. No, I know we had like a level 13 on us.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Now there might
That's
have
looking very good picking out crowds,
Akechi doesn't.
or at least finding out crowds' weaknesses.
Yeah, but he can just hit through everyone. So with almighty attack, which seems pretty good to me.
I'll reveal your true
Okay,
form.
an instant kill. Cool. Guess Memento's a lot higher chance.
Let's go.
Okay, 3 unicorns.
Don't rush this.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Weak to curse. Okay.
It's time. Not this. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona.
Crow.
Robin Hood.
It sucks that all of his stuff like is only single hit though.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Yeah.
Persona. Now, Robin. One down. That leaves 2.
Good one, Crow. Please don't resist.
You know, I could rob them for money, but I'd rather just kill them.
All out attack.
That's the taste of defeat.
Okay, that's cool. His little outro thingy. Uneasy
Decisive
feeling.
victory.
There
Well,
seems
treasure
to be a
chest.
treasure chest.
The Balm of Life. I can do 6 slide. Maybe we'll check out the thing.
Oh? Joker.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Time to die.
Let's go.
More powers.
Don't rush this. Curse skills
Big
will work.
place.
Of course, they're weak to curse and only curse.
Persona. Miracle. All right.
Look,
How do I have such
this
bad
enemy is
accuracy?
confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Persona! How's this? 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. 2 enemies down.
That should do.
Akechi's gun's weird.
Move on.
I haven't tried it.
Okay. Huh, see it. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
I don't think it's that weird.
Kind of strange. I want to break through the glass.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. We are the better fighters.
The fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona.
Where's my fire first?
Queen Mom. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. You're mine.
Fine. We can waste this.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And then we killed them both.
Beat him up.
Job with the level up.
All right. They were too weak to be a threat.
Mostly room? Do I need a code though? Can I? The opening doesn't seem like I need a key card. Okay. I guess we're climbing back from where once we came.
This feeling.
Save room there.
I think there's a safe room around here.
Certainly looks like there's a safe room. Even over here. Doesn't look like anything.
But
Okay. Maybe we should take that thing out. Or can I not get back up here? I don't want to lose, but whatever.
Show me your true form.
Just Queen Mabs. To reach the wind. Doesn't Mab have wind?
Let's go. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Of course. And just another thing that I crafted that I'd get in the next dungeon.
I'll use my persona. Okay. Let's go.
Showtime.
Great team.
The Makoto one?
It's showtime.
The wrestling ring.
Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for December. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Double death blow.
Okay, why does my controller have disconnect there? That was kind of sick though.
Was a fancy KO.
Ring.
21 damage, not bad. Beg for your life.
Good work, Queen.
I don't know, the sun's just kind of chill right now. I like it.
There are just a lot of branching paths.
I'm not no longer out of mind. Fine.
I'd like to try this.
Masakuaja. Increases accuracy and evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Finally have it.
I also got a will seed, and we were both right and wrong.
It was Pride. Hey, drop something. Is
No.
this some kind of? Oh, it's one of the ones that aren't one of the 7s. It's fine. Maybe
you'll
this will
see.
let us open that barn door.
Somewhere.
Okay. I'm about to get it, to be fair. I just had to get the key card from Mab.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Sona.
Now just don't lose.
You're mine.
I actually hit them all.
You're looking cool.
I feel like my accuracy is kind of bad now. I don't know if things have just gotten better or what. I'm also, after I get this full seat, I'm probably just going to go to the save room. And then I'm going to check out the one thing. Then end stream.
Okay.
The one,
With this power.
thief area. Thieves Den.
Okay.
I also just got level 50.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
Means we're halfway done the game, Jared. Is that what you like to hear?
Uh-huh.
I have more hours than I do levels.
Hey.
Yep, we can use it.
Hey, a will seed.
Take this one. The red jealousy seed. Gotcha.
Not envy.
It's not envy, but it's jealousy. Gotcha.
It's not envy, but it's envy.
Mm-hmm. I guess we were right and wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just get to the save point. Should be pretty clear on where I need to go after. Hey, and the Velvet Room. Might do the Velvet Room first. And then we'll head into there. It's also weird that the Wilsey's already that early on.
I'll just add this.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. Shorter dungeons I feel like kind of have to exist, or else it can take forever.
Do you need something?
Yes, let's go. Igor, I'm here for you.
There is an this is an alarm fusion.
Ose. So I can just mix the two people I just got and get an Anta. Or I can mix the Hanged Man. What? That guy looks sick. The Hollow Jester? What? I think I gotta go for that guy.
What does he look like?
That's a pretty strong one.
That guy looks sick too.
Is it in the fusions or did you just find someone?
It's in the fusions. Okay, well, Ose seems like it mixed with like everyone on my team and it's sick. Like there's this guy that uses Athena, which I don't really want to get rid of, but again, I could just buy Athena back if I really wanted them. This thing has abysmal wings, or abyssal wings, severe curse damage to all foes. What? Absorbs damage from curse attacks, so just absorbs it. Medium damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. Life drain, and then I get curse amp. I want to make it, but I don't want to get rid of Athena.
Excessive power
make
will
that thing
only
good.
bring. You okay with this?
And Ananta
neither remarkable
is the
nor
snake thing, which
unremarkable.
seems cool, right? But if I mix it with the Hanged Man guy I have, right? I can make like the Picaro guy, you know, the cool guy, but he's like in a different form. It's Magatsu Izanagi. He has the Hollow Jester thing. He has a heavy curse damage to all foes, chance of confuse, fear, and despair. And also is Megadola. And insta-kill foes inflicted with fear. So if I inflict fear, do that. And it gets Maziodyne, which is heavy electric to all foes. Increases chance by, or increases attack by 40% per ailment inflicted on a foe. And just uses the Ose guy and my one guy. I'm definitely gonna make this thing. Right.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Of course, my confidence is level 1 with this guy, but okay, let's see. Increases technical damage by 25. Doubles the counter damage or the per ailment. I wouldn't know. What do I want? Okay, well this is actually kind of sick. The things I could get on this guy. Because Endure seems like it could definitely be good. What? I can also get Charge? I guess I can go for both these things.
Now, let us see. I see.
Seems completely really good. You dare call me? Thing looks sick as frick.
I was waiting for me to craft something and literally encounters like the next enemy.
I don't think this one's gonna be that. I leveled up. Insta-kill foes inflicted by fear really doesn't seem that good. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have a lightning thing. Okay. Okay, now we can mix unicorn with something. If we do that, it's definitely gonna get messed up. So I think I'm gonna mix unicorn with a network fusion. Actually, I could also check the itemize.
Is its powered up form.
Black Headband.
This will become an even more powerful
Mana
accessory.
Surge. Why does that have to mess up? This thing actually does seem pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, okay.
Your stop. Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorites. Go ahead, pick one.
We're just gonna sacrifice unicorn. We can get another unicorn probably pretty easily too. I can't make literally anything here. So, okay. Chief, I guess we don't have to do this. I don't think these things are really that hard to come by.
There is an alarm. Prepare for the choose wisely. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That thing also seems kind of sick to have. This person's good stat-wise, but not really with all their stuff. Heavy damage, slow foes, counterattack. Yeah. Anything with a sleeve.
Your stopping finished already? What?
Yep. I want to go back. I want to go back. This guy seems kind of insane. And he looks just so cool. I kind of want to use him. Is this the person who has the growth? Queen map. Okay. Looks good. Looks good.
I'll just add this.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna have to save after we get into the Thieves' Den thing, but just in case.
I'll just add this.
You cannot go from within a palace. Okay. I think I can technically return to the title.
That's what you were talking about.
What?
I found him.
Oh. Like level 43 or 44 or something like that. Tower persona. I just haven't checked out Thieves' Den in a while. Some type of transformation thing. Obtained a new reward. What do you want? Can't even learn stuff about this place. Like I mentioned before, this place is where many people's memories are given shape, including your own. You should be able to access your memories in all sorts of ways. Including all sorts of models, listen to music, watch videos, check out pictures, play cards. If you wanted, I bet you could even change your own appearance. You can check out all the accomplishments and even... Oh, I probably shouldn't dump all this on you at once. I can explain all this stuff in more detail. What do you want to learn about? So I change my appearance.
Hey.
By stepping on those big floor panels. With all kinds of outfits you can wear. Okay.
Yeah. Doing good?
I didn't see a floor panel anywhere though. So that's all of something. Maybe the cutscenes. I can play Tycoon. I don't even know what that means. I can view the gallery. Okay. And go up to the balcony. Oh, is this the Joker customization panel? Okay, transform tile. By stepping on certain tiles, then you can change your character to whoever is drawn on the tile. Okay. Turn to a different outfit. Okay. Oh, so I can become Morgana or something here. Or Yuji, or... I guess I haven't actually moved around as any of these other people. Sick. Okay. I'm having way too much fun in the Thieves' Den thing, Jared. I can even be Futaba. It's tempting. Two people I can't even transform into yet? Interesting. I guess this probably leaves the floor. I want to check the shop thing. What's this? Start the music player. Where's the vending machine? Here we go. The Velvet Room. Johanna. the Necronomicon, Milady, Arsene, Zoro. I don't know if we can actually. I guess I have a lot of coins. I can put my phone. Metaverse. Infinite Spring, Morgana Car. Enemies. Confidants. Stuff doesn't even really seem that expensive. I bought like everything here. Human ATMs. Shadow Futaba. And just can buy Hawaii. Why would I want to place some of these places down? Now let's play some stuff. Kanashiro's palace stuff. Space Station, Futaba's palace. Kind of like just the Velvet Room. Okay, do I care about any of this stuff? Do I just have 2 spots right now that I can play stuff and that's it? That seems kind of lame. Oh, there's like things for each slot, I'm guessing. Oh, it says what they take up. Okay, that takes that. Have to continue some blue, so I can have another blue one. Take up yellows. Where was the shadow? Got it. Okay. The green. Milady's kind of sick. And then over there. We have some orange ones left. Orange ones don't seem like there's a lot of them. I want those ones though. I think we're good. Actually, we can place one gold thing down. Oh, it's 2 gold things. Okay, now our place looking nice. Also a little bit messy, but it's fine. Chilling over there. Place is cool. Anyway though, let's leave this place. Okay, well I think we can end stream now. We got to customize a little bit, we got to make some good progress, and now we're at a good spot where when we return to the game after however many days, we set. So, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description for links to the Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always fun to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, !, any of the social on screen, and you get a link directly to it. But yeah, see you guys later.